Okay, I think the ads are done, but it's not giving me the flag that they've been accomplished. So we're just gonna assume that they're done. Yeah. Hi everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Alrighty. Today's plan. Getting through more BDSP. I gotta say, I really want to beat this game. I was finding Sun and Moon, or not Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, a lot more fun to play through, and I don't know why specifically this game is a little bit of a slog. Oh, I got a DM. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I am feeling the slog of BDSP. But I think that's just because BDSP is BDSP. And I don't know if that's a bad thing. I don't know because it's like I like Diamond and Pearl. I like Platinum. It's just something specifically about BDSP that I'm running through it that I keep finding myself being like, oh god. Eh. And I haven't felt that way since grinding in Scarvi, which I think is hilarious. That my mentality is putting this on the same level as Scarvi grinding. Honestly, what it most likely is, the remake is F tier in my book. It's rough night. It's so rough. But again, that's why we're might be putting it on the back burner because, quite frankly, with how crash intensive it is. Because like what, our first run had to stream on 5 times. Ugh, yeah, honestly. Once we get there, I'm doing the EV shit on PK on my software, and then we're going from there. Okay. What is next? Is it just one gym? Holy shit, we're actually at the end of the game. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, let's... I can't use that. I can't fly. Hi, okay. Yes, I would like to use another one. Oh, thank God. Please take me actually to the exit of this cave. Thank God I actually keep items on me. Right, because I was setting up the team for the next gym. Which is the level cap still 49? Or am I losing it? Yeah, 49. Lemonhead's not going to be used, so that's fine. Skittles. I'll just have Skittles in the front of the party while we're running through this upcoming area. And we weren't even working on, like, looking at, like, getting encounters, if I remember correctly. Actually, hold on. There is something I do want to check. Do you need to level Icebreaker once? Yeah, so we need to level Icebreaker once, and then... Oh, it's just Roar. I knew there was a TM up here. I just couldn't remember which one. Because we have to move tutor, Ancient Power. Earthquake? Wait, what level did we get Earthquake? No, right, that's why we weren't leveling him. What's, Swinub. When do you get EQ in this generation? At 45. Oh, that's easy. Yeah. So we just need to take you to 45. Then level you up, then evolve you, then teach you, so now you'll be Pillow Swine, and I think, I'm like 99% sure it's tutor to get Ancient Power, yeah. You do get Ice Fang off rip, and I am gonna teach you Ice Fang. Yeah, it's honestly pretty fucking hilarious. I will agree. We'll use one in a minute. Because I have a feeling like we might use Mamoswine in the final battles. Get rid of Amnesia. Also teach it Ice Shard. Yeah, like I'll probably get rid of Ancient Power, for Ice Shard, just for a priority move. Also, I'm fighting Fichu. Yeah, I feel like people are just wanting, like, this generation to be done, because it feels like an overwhelming, like, generation sucks. Please move on from it. Honestly, what we're looking at here is probably the final learn set. Still remember Nuzlocking. It's a pain for me. It's just a matter of the Elite Four just being, like, a weird spike in difficulty. Like, everything else is manageable. Everything else in this game is manageable. And then you get to the E4 and it's like, oh fuck, oh god, what's going on? Because it's 4 back-to-back fights, or 5. Can't swap out team members. And like normally I wouldn't be like, oh my god, I can't swap out team members, because every other generation after, like, before 8, you couldn't do that. And I was like, that's fine. It's just a pain in the ass in this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna edit it. We're just gonna go in and just to avoid, because I can go by the berries. I know where they are. And so it's not a matter of, oh, I wouldn't be able to do this normally. It's just a matter of, oh, it would take me a day to actually grab everything. I had it on my Switch. Yeah. I will just go in and alter the EVs. I'm not altering IVs, only EVs. Because EVs are ones that I can physically interact with in the game in a normal way. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm not allowing myself to calc out everything before we go in, just to keep things interesting, I wouldn't care. Out of my way, tuber child. Who gave this child a barrel? Yeah, we will be throwing that on her. I'll be getting rid of Stun Spore in a minute here. Because I think she might be our answer. Maybe you should push somebody else. To the Ghost leader. Or Ghost Trainer. Skittles has the same moveset as Cynthia Rose. It's just a good learn set. Like, there's a reason why, like, the devs put it on. It's a little annoying because it really feels like they went for faithful, quote-unquote, faithful remake at every other point in the game. And then they got to, like, the third gym and they're like, actually, what if we just did something different? And that's what annoys me. Like, they can't quote, oh, faithful remake, but actually, let's give everything items, let's give everything EVs, and then with the Elite Fours, let's give them IVs as well as a perfectly crafted team. Like, these are not the movesets that the E4 used to have. Friendship stuff, too. Something fun. Okay, you haven't just been going around on Twitch to go watch people, man. Yeah, you're another required fight. First day, I only slept 30 minutes. Why? Ew. What happened? Did your dogs decide that rest is for the weak? I don't have anyone to watch. I mean, wasn't Dizzy live? Or was Dizzy also just offline for a bit? Oh, right, yeah, because Dizzy's Dizzy shit. I don't think I've seen him online in a few days. Machoke, we just sludge bomb, brother. Bentos is always around 10:30 p.m. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. You know what is a shame? Since our starter's dead, I have one less Pokemon for this route. Or for this gym. Okay, we have to do a few things. We have to talk to her up here. Yeah, like I'm gonna pull up the my list of gym trainers coming up here. Volkner's is Raichu, Ampipom, Octillery, Luxray, but I would like to see the entire gym. There we go. Yeah. However, said too bad seed. Eesh. Sorry about that, okay? This team is gonna involve Cynthia Killer, Icebreaker. I'm gonna bring Warhead, actually. Or Airhead, not Warhead. Taffy's joining the team. Yeah, because looking at Volkner's team, leading against Volkner with, like, Taffy just kind of walls him. But what I'm probably going to do against Volkner... Oh, didn't mean to select everybody. Is I'll end up leading someone like Jawbreaker, who is 4x week to week. Saturday, I need to sleep downstairs, which sucks. I can't say anything because I occasionally enjoy sleeping on couches and shit. And so, I can't say anything. Yeah. So, that's one general plan. Ice Beam is a threat, but not really. Quite frankly, if I can bait out a Surf onto Taffy, I think Taffy can, for the most part, sweep. The only really problem is the Octillery, and then the Ampipom, which sucks. But I've got more than enough items. 5 gum, no. These meds are like 1 to 2 hours apart. Yeah, you really wouldn't have much time to do anything. Maybe we can rock Twix as well as just a backup plan. We talked to her. Let's head to the spot that Volkner is in. Full team is good. Yeah. Yeah, Technician is really the only problem. And that's probably the one that'll get brought in. Swords Dance on Garchomp might just sweep his team. Right, because we couldn't do that in the past. Well, the only problem, though, is the Surf Raichu. Do I have maybe the berry that reduces... Wait, no. Because it's a dragon. Is dragon resistant to water? I always forget. Because I thought Garchomp was still weak to water. No, he's neutral against water. Right. I forgot to charge my Switch so I can't try to finish. You haven't finished ZA yet, Oki? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Heal Berry, Swords Dance, depending... Will Swords Dance off rip? I'm only going to level everyone up to 46, so I avoid what happened last time. And I'm going to be very careful. We're not going to hit that button. Putting 4 gets you to 46. I don't remember which... no, you do not need Raid Dance. What level do you evolve at? 48. I also haven't finished ZA. Why are there so many people that haven't finished ZA? Although I'm not really in a position to talk shit, because ZA is probably the only, like, Legends game I've finished. Bulldoze. Bulldoze is fine. Bulldoze makes my life easy. But I also don't have the DLC, so... Right. You can't learn Swords Dance. It's one of those stupid things. You have Earthquake? Earthquake isn't a TM, I thought. Well, where's the Earthquake TM? Is it actually? I didn't go get it then. Yeah, so Garchomp, you can only teach Garchomp Swords Dance when it's Garchomp. Huh, I wonder. Do I go with Scald on Taffy? Actually, I'll hold off for that right now. Just in case something goes horribly wrong. I guess Icebreaker could also be an option for Stealth Rocks. That's another thing we could possibly bring Airhead and just run Thief and just start stealing shit from people. Let's go get EQ. Because I didn't realize it was in there. I went in, and it was like the second encounter, so I was really happy. Bag. Where is my swords? There it is. Now with that... Yes, I would like to use the hidden technique Strength. In, over. Grip Claw. I mean, Garchomp with Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Swords Dance. Either Poison Jab or Protect. Yes, I would like to use another. I don't want to encounter anything. Are you sure it's in here? Maybe it's at the very end. Actually, it could be at the very end. I wouldn't be surprised. Ah, there it is. I should have one more. Yeah. And I can tell you right now, once we get into the E4, I'm not really caring about over-leveling, like, in the fights. Actually, I don't even... What am I doing? I don't need to... Like, going from one Elite Four member to the next, I really, really don't care. That'll move you to the correct level, and then just 4 on Twix. Yep. Right. And for right now, on God, I'm actually just gonna get rid of Sand Attack. Because I want to use Bulldoze in this upcoming fight to slow people down. Didn't want to do this. Wait, do I actually have that much money? Holy shit, I'm rich. If that's the case, how many potions do I actually have? Oh, I sold a lot. Like a lot. Okay. Alrighty, chat. If repels worked on trainers, I'd use it. Let's see. That's the fairy plates. Amulet's funny, haha. I thought I had soft sand. Damn. Oh well. Rockstone on Jawbreaker? I guess I do actually have... Just to be safe. Okay. I need the 8th gym. Okay. I'm not going to be leading this off with Taffy. We're going to be leading this off with Jawbreaker to keep things safe. we got this. Easy enough. Easy clap. Know exactly what we're supposed to do. This way, this way. This way. You've got a Pachirisu. If it was a Pikachu, I'd be worried about some, like, surf bullshit, but you don't, so I'm not. Oh, that's really bad. For you. I just collapsed a tunnel on that little rat. Huh? What? What? What did I say? Okay. Really correctly, it's something dumb like this. Alrighty, this kid, I can't remember what he's actually got on. I think he's got a Mr. Mime, now that I think about it. Because I think this is where my rage really started last time, because he pulled out, yeah, there it is. Oh, welcome back, Oki. Yeah, of course he's got fucking... And this is why I had Jawbreaker out. Because I knew there was going to be some bullshit like that, and I've got motherfucking Sturdy. This dude just has a Luxio. I'm pulling out the full fucking list of information. I'm gonna try to avoid the Pokekid Meghan, as it is spelled, M-E-G-H-A-N, Meghan. Intimidate me, bitch, see what happens. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do against the gym leader. I've got Sturdy, right? So my plan, turn one, when we go in, is to actually set up a Stealth Rocks. Because I'll live that first hit, no matter what. And then after that, I can swap out into... Okay, nothing's swapped around. I can swap into someone else and Sandstorm. I won't be able to get both off. So it's either one or the other. And I think... Oh. Sandstorm also is useful for everybody. But at that point, I would want to run something that increases like the duration. But I don't think I have it. I guess it depends. If for some reason, just because the first Pokemon that comes out on his team is the Raichu, the static Raichu with Surf. I kind of want to just like take the hit with the Surf and then swap out. Turn back around. I'm not fighting you. Yeah, you're all healed up. Because like it's either we set up Sandstorm or I set up Rocks, I think, against that. I guess we can make that call when we're closer in. I'm not super stressed about it. You've got energy ball on you, don't you, you dirty bitch? How did I fucking know? I guess Sandstorm might be more useful. Now that I think about it. Because if we're going into Garchomp, and I'm able to set up the, what ability does he have? Oh, right, because we were also meant to check nature, and then I forgot. Attack raising, speed lowering. Right, we're very, like, slow. We're slow, but we hit like a tank. I mean, Surf can miss. That is true. So, set up, yeah, so I think you are right. We set up Sandstorm, we swap up into Cynthia, get off a Swords Dance, and then just start spamming Earthquake. Oh, what am I doing? I need to heal. Max Potion you. And honestly, what I might do before the final fight is I might go through everything and I might sell all my items that I don't need. Like the revive, everything. I might just clear out my inventory. Guitarist has a Luxio and a Babarrel. Yeah, Jawbreaker. Also doesn't? Yes. Yes, it does. That is one of the hidden things that Sandstorm does. So doing that and then Sandstorm and then swapping out would be best. What is the item that raises Sandstorm item? I just can't remember what the item is called. Because what is it? Smooth Rock? Yeah, that's what it is. If we can figure out where we get the Smooth Rock in the future, we might end up rocking Golem on the final team as well. Oh, it's literally just found in the ground underground. Fuck. Hello, Babarrel. Tell me why you're gonna go for a water type move. Really wish you had a better ability. Oh, wow, you went for a bulldoze. Brother brought a water type with ground moves. What? What am I stopping for? What are we doing? Heal? Oh, yeah, no. I was curious if I could get away without healing. Just based off of, like... Because, like, if I could just, like, get to the end, I was curious about. But no, we have to face this dude. Who is a steel type? Steelix and a Metacham, by the by. Yeah, we do want him at full for sturdy. I just thought maybe there's not another battle. You. I just want to see how much damage we'll take here from whatever it's gonna do. Wait, it's probably gonna do a ground move, isn't it? Yeah. Rock move, okay. That's it, that's all he's gonna do. I mean, shit, I'll take it. Okay, remember 3 levels to everything. It's only 3, maybe 2. No more. Stop. Heal. Bag. Candy. 2. You get 2 pieces of candy. You get 3 pieces of candy. And you evolve. I'm not worried because about, like, Garchomp level 49 doesn't get anything. Then we need to teach you Swords Dance. And then I will wait for I will walk to the bathroom so that way Knight can type out any more messages that I need to know before we go into the fight. We level everyone up. We give you Swords Dance. Then we go back in. Crunch. You know what? I'll give you temporarily Crunch. Two to you. 2 candies. 3 to you. 3 to Taffy. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb is a special move, and your special is actually pretty decent. What the fuck? I'm gonna stick with Poison Jab. It's plus special attack. Alright. And 3 to you. Recover. No, not right now. Bag full. Actually, I might get rid of Bulldoze then. Get rid of Bulldoze, pick up an EQ. Okay. There is exactly one huge threat on his team, and that is the Octillery that knows Ice Beam. Okay. Is there anything I forgot? Taffy, you'll eventually have Ice Beam, brother. Trust me, Taffy. You'll eventually have Ice Beam. Okay. But speaking right now. Big things I need to look out for on his team. That Octillery has a... Sorry, not Ice Beam. It has a Aurora Beam. And it has a Expert Belt. So, what our plan is right now... Spadif with you. Swap to you. Swords Dance. Kill. If for whatever reason we don't feel, like at any point at all, we don't kill the Octillery with an EQ, with a Dragon Claw, whatever, we immediately swap to Taffy. Or hell, Icebreaker. Once we go into Icebreaker, it might want to hit Surf on us. We then swap once again into Taffy, get the boost, and then once again sweep. Other thing we need to worry about, that Luxray with Intimidate does in fact have a Ice Fang. Okay, so that's the two key things. Also, that Ambipom has a Choppleberry and the Raichu has a Shuckaberry. That Shuckleberry is fighting. Super effective fighting. But I think we have a general strategy. Boy. Once again, I will take a quick peek through everything. Because I think we have 5 to 8 turns of Sandstorm to work with. Or is it always 5? Sandstorm will brew for, the effect will last for 5 turns, so a minimum of 5 turns. Or no, just 5 turns, flat. All Rock-type Pokemon will have their special defense raised by 50% for the duration of the Sandstorm. Yeah. Anything else, my wonderful chatters? Is there anything else that we need to add, think about, do, prep, mentally, physically, emotionally? I'm not gonna lie, we think we can. We'll run in there. I think Garchomp with the minus speed nature can outspeed Octillery. Octillery is base 45 speed. Cynthia's 100% outspeeding that. Like, even if we were 5 levels under. That's not what I'm necessarily worried about. What I'm worried about is it living. That's my panic. Because I think even if we have the plus 50% special defense on Cynthia, I don't think Cynthia is living at a 4x. Even with her, she would be at 151. Wait, no, 154, 155 special defense. I still don't think she's living. It's a 100%, 180% kill. What is? With the plus 2. Earthquake, Chomp, or Crunch, or EQ. You know what? I'll trust your math. Alrighty, chat. Once again, final checklist. We're all healed up. Yes. Yes. We have the moves we want on everybody. Yes. The plan is already understood. Yes. We go in. We've taught Swords Dance. Let's check for the last time. Yes. Let's look again here. Plan. I don't need that many uses of Earthquake because we're just going in, we're hitting Sandstorm. We will then swap out because I don't think we need to necessarily sacrifice Jawbreaker. Especially because it would serve no purpose aside from getting a free swap in. I don't think we need it. But we would hit Swords Dance. We would then hit Earthquake. It'll then swap into Octillery because he'll bring in the best mon. Against Octillery, we'll still have all the boosts. Then we continue to Earthquake. Continue to Earthquake. And then finally, we continue to Earthquake. If something happens... Ah, fuck, ads. If something happens on Cynthia's issues, like, for whatever reason we feel too low, Taffy is a good panic. Airhead is a good panic. Icebreaker is a good panic. Twix is there just as a backup plan on backup plans. We are set. I'm gonna wait for those ads to end because I forgot they were popping up soon, and then we will fucking send it. Also, it's very weird. Normally it warns me about ads, but it didn't this time. Route 223, it's only the Mantike that we can get. Victory Road, it's either the Onix or the Steelix. In the Pokemon League, nothing we can catch there. We might need to go back to Route 222 and catch a Chatot, because that's where we can get them there. Lake Acti, if we really want something, we can go get a Noctowl. In Lake Acti... Lakefront. Oh, right, no, because things went over different. We got the... We got Swinub. Sorry, Lake Akutu. We can either get a Noctowl or a Chingling. We'll check it. Might not outspeed Lux since it's Jolly plus 200 EVs in speed. Really? Even with the fact that we've got so many points in between speed? I guess they're minus speed nature, yeah. But quite frankly, at that point, I think we'll be fine. I'll be fine to handle whatever else. Like, if we really feel like we're not outspeeding... Yeah. So if we're really not feeling that, we'll panic swap over to, like, I don't know, anybody. Quite literally anybody, and then they'll just wrap up the fight. Because we know it'll go for an Ice Fang. So what we could do at that point is swap into Icebreaker. It'll go for a Steel move, and we'll be fine. Wait, why is Mamoswine question mark, question mark, question mark? It was introduced in this generation. Game's really bugging out. Am I crazy? Was it not introduced in Gen 4? I thought Mamoswine was. Don't forget Jar Chomp might be low from Raichu Surf. That is the other thing, is like, if we are feeling at any point anxious... Yeah, it was introduced, oh sorry, in Platinum. Really? Holy shit. I guess technically if I was actually really feeling worried, I could just quit. I could have swapped Quick Claw. That's what I expected. Sturdy. Sandstorm. I don't think I've ever actually had a proper evasion from, Oh my god, that did nothing. Ah, fuck. And now the berry. Said 180% kill with Earthquake. I trust your words. Okay. Now here's one thing that I forgot to calc entirely. This Ambipom is faster than us and will hit Fake Out no matter what. And it's Technician. 100 attack, Technician, Ambipom. Wait, does Technician get the boost? Yeah, it does. It gets the boost to 60. I think I might want to... I say switch. Yes, I will pre-swap. Shoot, airhead. Yep. Wow. I know it's going to live this. Damn. I was kind of hoping it would go a little bit lower. Damn, Sucker Punch didn't do it. Thank you, Airhead, for your continued service within this run. There's no, I go into Icebreaker. Hold up. Hear me out. Icebreaker. I then hit Ice Shard. That kills. Ooh. He healed. I'm still gonna hit Ice Shard. His double hit does not that much. And Ice Shard kills here. Unless he double potions. Are you saying that we run the gamble right now on the... Because it's gonna hit Iron Tail. And I am 2x weak to steel. And I'm not incredibly bulky, all things considered. I just don't know if we want Icebreaker for the final Elite Four. Is there anybody he'd be useful against? Aaron? Not particularly. Bertha? Not really. Flint? Not really. I've got way too many other options. Lucian? Not at all. Cynthia? No. But who? Taffy? I guess we could hit Taffy and then hit a Recover or an Earth Power based off of how much we take. Twix, I don't know how well Twix would do against this. No. I'm not gonna lie, this might sound bad. I don't see a use for Icebreaker beyond this gym. Is that bad to say? Because we need to think extremely tactically here. Fissure, just send it. Alrighty. Lamau. Oh! Oh. Because remember, I'm not dropped in attack right now. I'm oblivious. Trust an Icebreaker? Alrighty. Nope. We were given 1 in a million. I probably should have just hit EQ and we would have won. Yeah. Taffy can eat a hit, especially because it's going to activate Quick Claw here. It didn't activate Quick Claw. That didn't do anywhere nearly... Wow! He's going to try to heal it again, isn't he? He doesn't. Interesting. I really thought he was going to try to heal again. I would say, though, if that fissure did work, I would have lost my shit. It's a shame that, like, we had to sack a couple mons, but I'm not gonna lie. I think that was the cleanest that possibly could have gone. Like, obviously, like, if Sand Veil had, like, kicked in and we had dodged a surf, we probably would have been, like, leagues in a better position. Fuck you, Volkner. See, now here's the thing. I don't know if I have to fight you guys as I walk out of here. So what I am going to do is I'm going to heal my team. Because knowing this game, it's something that, like, 99% of people don't encounter. But these guys are... Okay. I was going to be like, you never know with this game, unfortunately. Okay. We have to design the team that'll get us through the upcoming areas. We'll go tuck our boys into their final resting spots. You can join us for the... Okay, we have level 57 is going to be the max. Gobstopper. I should also probably add, candies. I'm gonna take everyone up to 53. Aaron's level cap is no. 57. But we should be safe just having them at 53. Memento, you do not need Memento. Alright, gets you up to 1, 2, 3, 7. Nope. 8, 6. Is Dialga a physical or a special attacker? Split. Oh, that's only 43, and then I can do 10. Dark Pulse? Hell yes. Yeah, you'll keep that as well. I'll drop Hypnosis right now. Okay, so that's probably our squad. We do have to worry about Barry once we get into Victory Road, but I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of a pushover. I will stock up on some potions. Okay, what I do need to do is I need to refresh myself on the route for... the cave upcoming. Fucking annoying. A couple more things that I want to grab before we get going. Grab this. That's the Thunderstone. And then I'll pick up the Zap Plate just in case. And now we just have to make our way to the E4. We might even do E4 today, honestly. Hold up 1 second. My mother is here. Sorry, chat. I need a BRB for a minute. I need to talk to my family about some theft that happened recently. I will be back. Sorry about that, chat. I had to go run and help my parents. Oh my god. We had our car, they had their truck broken into yesterday, and for some reason they decided to post on Facebook rather than calling the cops. I don't get it, but you know what? Sure. All we have to do is get to... Well, I do want repels on, please and thank you. I think this dude here is one of the required battles. I think it's him, the two up top, and then that's really it. So we fight him, and then we fight the duo that's up here. Then we should be good. My apologies about that wait, guys. I actually had called the cops for them because they, for some reason, didn't want to, or whatever. Hey, look, you're getting more health. That means I can take more from you. Now I've just got to also text my brother so he can also be on them about this. It's okay, I'll just stream later today. Don't worry, Chad. I'll make up to you guys. I will keep the stream going for longer because I got distracted for, whatever, 40 minutes. You get drained. Nah. Actually, I'm pretty sure you've got the fairy. No, you don't. Jirachi has the fairy blade. Should we run to Jirachi during the E4? Wow, we took that well. It's like, Jirachi's good is Steel Psychic. That's really a good counter for Cynthia's good. Well, is it? It's decent against, Could I use it against? Because I think, at this point, we need to start drafting the team together for the E4. Yeah, that's just a Pearl. Rain Dance TM is over there. Big Pearl. Okay, nothing worthwhile, really. Look the other way. I already know you do. Yes, I would like another. Yeah, so Garchomp, obviously. I think we run Staraptor again. I think we had the right idea. I just wonder, can Staraptor learn, like, Swords Dance? Because if Staraptor can learn Swords Dance, I think our original plan, like, when we tried to sweep Bugsy, would have worked. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Well, maybe the Bugsy would have idea would have worked if we were max EVs. Attack. What is Peeps? Peeps, what are you? What are you? Oh. Oh boy. Wait then, do you learn Nasty Plot? Hold up, pivot. Okay, no, you don't. Wow, you really don't learn a lot. Alrighty, I now have our required route for this. Victory Road, I need to pull up all the trainers on E4. Where is my... There we go. Alrighty, I've got it pulled up. We've still got the spray going on, and I think I'm higher leveled than all of the possible encounters. I will take a quick full heal. Shit, I was supposed to be up there. Up this way. This is the first trainer that I think is required, which is an ace trainer. And I think this is ace trainer Mariah, who leads with Golduck and then goes into Blissey. Wah, wah. Wee, poison point. Fuck yes. There we go. Badly poisoned. Well, time to farm this. I wonder, what else would be really good against Bugsy? Graveler, like any sort of like rock move kind of sweeps Bugsy. Problem is I don't think we have any fast bug types. Or rock types, not bug types. The flying type is good against Heracross. Yeah, eat a Drain Punch. And that actually probably, yeah, heals to full. That's minus speed. Honestly, yeah. The only real threat of outspeeding us is the Drapion. And even then, the Drapion can't do a ton. I guess, yeah. We could just Guard Chomp, put the berry that removes poisoning, get a Swords Dance off, and then it's really just Earthquake, Dragon Claw repeatedly. Throw Rock Slide on him. Yeah, I guess we also could do that. Shit. I don't think I could have avoided this fight. This is Omar. I tried to, though. Rapidash is out first. False. Token save on PB. Because, yeah, we could do, instead of Crunch. Because, like, whatever we pick, it has to be replaceable. Of course I got fucking burned. Because I will get, like... wow, okay, miss. I will get, like, PP restoration items. It's just, no matter what, whatever we pick, it has to be something that we can replace or we're okay with just getting rid of entirely. I think Crunch is that move. Because I think we can rock Slide... ooh, I don't know why I did that. I think I can run Rock Slide on it anyhow. No, I fucked up. I was trying to remember how to do, like, what order I needed to do it in. And I was technically right with the order that I did it, that I was going to do it in the first time. It should be this. Then we go in, break, move, down, break. Okay. I don't think we can avoid this person, and this is Ace Trainer Sydney. She's gonna lead with a fairy type. And then a Torterra. I don't care if this is overkill. I guess I could... it does have Earthquake, so I can't... What did I actually swap into? Gobstopper first? Not Gobstopper, unfortunately, because of the fairy. I'm thinking Gobstopper comes out next. Because we just hit Sludge Bomb and it dies. And because it's Levitate, because he's going to go for an Earthquake. Neither of you really work. Technically, an Ice type probably would have helped. Oh, wait, no, he's Curse Body. He's not Levitate. Oops. Fuck. Do I just go into Twix at this point just to save this? Wow, I really fucked up there. Yeah. Yeah, much better. No, Twix lives. Twix is fine. We're chilling with Twix. Oh, right. I did actually... I was looking at this. I think we need to think about swapping where the chat is located. I think I need to move the chat up. Because I think it blocks our health bar too much. I don't know if we throw that above the restarts. We'll come up with the final moveset later. Yeah, because I was going through the VODs and I was like, God, it's always in the way, but not if it's there. What do you have, buddy old pal, Veteran Clayton? What do you have on you? I'm gonna hit Pout on. Really force you to run the gauntlet here. Straptor gets clapped by Ancient Power. I'll take that. Next is the Sandstream Powdon, which is gonna get eaten alive by a Muddy Water. Not even worried. Right, I also need to change the level cap. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. What is next? We head out over. I think the next one is the black belt, the champ that's coming up here. Fighting type. He's got knockoff is the really big fucking problem. Oh, you're up speed. Oh my god, I just realized we have Gyarados still. And then put 14 candies into you. Or 13. Let's do 13. Yes, to be safe. No, you don't need agility. Sure, you can have Brave Bird. That is true. And I have a gut feeling. I was thinking about it in between, like, during this run. I think we could have easily gone through, What's-Her-Nuts' team with Oki in the last run. Just by doing a couple of, by doing the workup and then hitting, Brave Bird instead of close combat like I hit. Because close combat didn't get the boost that Brave Bird did. Also, no guard Machamp isn't eating a Brave Bird. I don't care what you say. Oh, sick nasty. I think the next one is Psychic Valencia. Which is Gobstopper. And there's 2 more battles before we finish. Which will be the reason why we throw on a singular... an Ice Beam onto somebody. Oh wow, it lived. Yeah, I think we run Taffy with Ice Beam. Because I think everything that Rock is good against, Ice Beam is better against. Yeah. Even in the, like, minuscule chance that I somehow get lucky enough to, get the Omni boost, it's more worth it to have Ice Beam. Do we need Dragon Pulse for anything? No. Brother has an entire line of Gibbles, if I remember correctly. Or no. Oh, it's just a single Goliath? I thought it was the full line that he had for some reason. You nice being, brother. I mean, Dialga. I guess if we pimp out Dialga, Dialga might actually be good. Ah, fuck this dude too. What do you have? You're Ace Trainer Henry. No, you're Veteran Edgar. Tentacruel? Okay. Golem and Empoleon. Duh. How do you do against an Earthquake? Not well. Yeah, I guess we'll take a look at Dialga, and we'll look at what he has on him, because possibly we might run Dialga. It's got Sturdy. I just don't know if we run both Legends. That's the thing, though, is like, do we run both Dialga and... Because that's a lot of overlap. Because I understand Dialga's pretty good stat-wise. I just don't know if its typing is that good. The issue is if we don't and lose again. No. I'm not worried about, like, oh, we should have used it. Oh, like, I don't know if it'll be good enough to have on the team. Ah, shit. Ah, you're the dude with the full fucking line. Yeah, Taffy's gonna run through this entire team. It's like, I think it's a case where we either run one or the other, and I think one of them is inherently more useful on our team comp, considering what we have, than the other. And I think that's Jirachi. Like, we don't have a strong Psychic type, and I think Jirachi is that strong Psychic type. Freeze! Thank you. And quick Clop Rock. Garchomp, Rose, Gyarados so far. I think that's the basic team. My question is do we run Peeps? Oh, brother's got 2 kills. You don't think, you think no Peeps? Okay. I just wonder who we would run against Bugsy then. Yes, give me one more. And that's Victory Road. Done. Easy. I already know where we'll have to fight Barry. And Barry's team is the following. Barry's team leads with Staraptor. Goes Staraptor into Heracross, Heracross into Snorlax, then Roserade, then Floatzel, and then Infernape. Might as well fight Barry. Yeah, I'll heal before we do the team building. Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna team build for Barry anyways, just to be safe. Because I have to bring everyone up to 55 against him. Just to be safe. Because we don't fight him here, we fight him the first time we talk to the people up front. Because his entire team is at least level 55. I'll take my team to level 57, actually. Just to be safe, to add insult to injury. Let's see. His team, once again, is Staraptor, Heracross, Snorlax, Roserade, Floatzel, and Infernape. Taffy will enter the core battery, as will Cynthia. It does have Pluck, so I'm not really going to be thinking about items. Actually, I'm not going to lie. Our current core is actually kind of decent against his team. $56 should be good. Alrighty, I'll just do 56 then. I think what we have on our team is already decent for dealing with him. Because, like, we'll start with Taffy. It'll probably go for a Steel Wing. Then we hit Ice Beam, kill. It is Focus Sash. He might live that. So we'd have to get off a second one. I finally have bits. Kurma, please. Please, no. I'll do anything, please. Don't do it. Don't. I swear to God. I'll do anything. I'm on my hands and knees, please. Please. Oh, we could run Kinder. Lux can be good. Yeah, Lux can be good. Gobstop isn't gonna be that much useful. Let's just run Barry's Fade with this team. I'm really not too, like, panicked about Barry. Lux can be 57. Honestly, Lux could probably sweep most of his team. Luxray is pretty fast. But I'll take the extra damage from Crunch. Why 57? Why was I gonna do 57 for them? I don't know. Why not? That was literally it. There was no actual, like, rhyme or reason. It was literally just me going, why the fuck not? Lemonhead. Who would he send out after Lemonhead? He doesn't really have a counter for Lemonhead. Oh, that's why it's good. Execute Order 66. Nope. Well, we're gonna assassinate Barry really fast. I don't think we have Lux in the final team. That's why 57. Ah. Fair enough. Okay, it's got a focus sash, so no matter what we do, it's not... We're not one-shot. And that's okay. Nothing else on his team can outspeed me now. Well, aside from, I think, his Infernape. Shadow Claw, CC, Flame Wheel, and U-Turn. Probably gonna go for a CC here. Well, could kill with anything. Don't underestimate Barry. Always underestimate Barry, especially because he's about to be -1 attack. Or, well, not -1 attack, but he's about to be down 1. Earthquake kills. He's gonna send out Floatzel because it's got Ice Fang. But he sees a kill with anything. I'm actually gonna hit recover. Right, I forget that his Floatzel has a quick claw for some reason. Why? I don't know. He's probably gonna lean into Rose Raid. And you wanna know what the This is specifically why I bought Peeps. That's fine. Poison doesn't kill. We got this. We got this. It's only one... No, stop throwing things at me. It's not going to break my focus. It's one Pokemon left. And it's his Thick Fat Snorlax. No item. Yawn, Covet, High Horsepower, Crunch. That is not my list of moves you're supposed to know. Huh? My stats were wrong? Everything that I see online says that it's supposed to have high horsepower. No, I'm not using Game 8. I'm using a Nuzlocke tracker. But maybe that Nuzlocke tracker is using Game 8's? Because I only use Game 8 for the route information, not the trainer information. That is the only time I've seen my Nuzlocke tracker be wrong. Okay. Now we build our team, chat. Let me just hit one more quick save. Okay. So we've already got a few, like, near and dears that are joining the team. Taffy is on the team. Skittles is on the team. Cynthia's on the team. I'm 50-50 on Twix. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I see a line using Twix, although I love Twix. You, Cerebi? Huh. I guess I'll have to. It's the only time I've ever seen my tracker be wrong. That's my weirdest part about all of this. Duff Talks, because... Because what we could run... Why not Gyarados instead of Taffy? I guess that's Snorlax moves based on your starter. Oh, okay. So my Nuzlocke tracker might have been correct. I might just have the wrong starter selected on my Nuzlocke tracker. I like the idea of Taffy, if only for the reason of Ice Beam. We need Stealth Rocks for the second Elite Four. The only one that has Stealth Rocks is Jawbreakers, but that's a lot of rock on the team. I don't even know if we're bringing Twix. I'm gonna put Twix on. Take Dialga? So are you thinking something like this? Cynthia, Skittles, Kinder, Swedish, Jawbreaker, and Werthers? What is Dialga's learn set in this game? I guess he does have 150 fucking special attack. Also, what's your nature? Eee. Okay. Werthers is God tier against Cynthia's team? Really? I know I nicknamed him Weathers. It's supposed to be Werthers. I guess we could rock Aura Sphere on him as well. So I'm trying to think. Roar of Time, I'm not gonna lie. Controversial opinion. Get rid of it. We've got Dragon Claw on there. I think we rock Aura Sphere. I mean, we could do Power Gem. Holy shit, we could rock Power Gem. No, Power Gem is 64. Damn. I guess we'd have to rock Rock Tomb on him, and then possibly just throw the specs on him. No, Rock Tomb is only... I guess we rock, like... Rock Slide, I guess? Rock Slide on him, and then, I don't know. Metal Burst, I don't like the idea of... We won't have to worry about that. Earth Power is a later thing. He does get access to Ancient Power. I guess Ancient Power is based off his special attack. Maybe run that. Dragon Breath is something we can teach him. The only thing about, like, I think Dragon Pulse instead of Dragon Claw. Yeah, that's... Because we already have Ancient Power, which is a rock move. I would just need to figure out how to raise its PP a little bit, so that way we can use it against Bugsy. But at the same time, Bugsy's is still a threat with that Heracross. What else do you learn? You learn Thunderbolt, interestingly enough. Where there's Stealth Rocks. Wow, you can learn Stealth Rocks. Huh. You can learn EQ. You can learn Flamethrower. Oh! Huh. What Pokemon do you have in box again? This is our box. Because I guess a Flamethrower wouldn't be too bad. Because what I could do is I could run, like... Do you have a setup move that you learn? Aside from... Well... Hold. Pause. Substitute. I do like that as well. I do think that is better. Okay, listen to this idea. You can't get poisoned through substitute in forms of Toxic. What if we run Toxic on Werthers? Because I think Werthers is faster than Dustox. Even if it's a max speed Dustox, I think Dialga's gonna outspeed. So if we run Dialga, 90 base speed versus 65 base speed, yeah, even if he's plus... You have a fighting weakness. I do have a fighting weakness, but here's the thing. There's not a fighting leader. And Cynthia doesn't have any fighting type moves. Aside from like Aura Sphere. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, she's got Lucario. Never mind. Hold up. I'm going to shut the fuck up. Flint does pose a threat with his Infernape. Like a huge threat, but I think on him, my plan was gonna be Swedish Fish. Where's my Flame Body? That's a problem. Switch Golem for Gengar. Sheer Force, you've got electric type moves, but you're not, but you've got that defense, which is the problem. Stealth Rocks to Werthers. Werthers. I think Flint's team is actually kind of an issue because it's the most rounded team we have to fight. Coverage. Also gives you coverage for Drapion on the Bugman. Alright, Drapion. That's a threat. That's why I was thinking running like Substitute. Like get rid of Dragon Claw for Substitute for right now. And then... Yeah, so I'll head back in, I'll grab Dragon Pulse TM. But my thought was running, get rid of Dragon Claw, run, Substitute, turn one against, him, against Aaron's Dustox, you do, it is Light Screen. That it does. But it always wants to, oh, but I'm a Steel type, so I'm immune to poison. So I want to just hit that anyways. I'm not used to running steel type Pokemon. I will say it's one of the Pokemon types that I don't run very often and it shows. You want Flamethrower. Yeah, no. We're gonna get we're gonna drop Ancient Power, we're gonna pick up Flamethrower. Jirachi is better. Because Jirachi already has Stealth. Jirachi. In my opinion, Jirachi, because it's base 100 across the board. And the Bronzong that we have is heat proof. We are minus speed, but we're up special attack. It's just whatever we decide for... Like, we can come up with a plan for each team. Because quite honestly, for Bertha, I'm not gonna lie. I think my general plan is Skittles for the win. And that's about it. Well, yeah, no, yeah, like, obviously enter in Werther's, set up the, rocks, or lead Kinder set up rocks, and then, because Kinder's already has rocks. I don't know if I also want to throw rocks on Werther's, if I already have rocks on Kinder. Unless we swap around all of Kinder's movesets. Whiscash kills? Whiscash kills with an Ice Beam? Really? Huh. Because I kind of thought that even with the Rindo Berry... Yeah. Rose is going to be max speed, max special attack, I think we talked about. And I'm already a special attacking nature. So if I do max speed... It's really just that Whiscash that's a problem. However, does the... Because, like... Because the Rindo Berry, what's the stats on the Rindo? How much does it cut the damage by? Oh, stats of game, please give me. It will consume and have the attack's damage. Do you have a Ground Berry? You think it'll use a ground type move over Ice Beam? Oh, right, it would. I can probably figure out where they are. Groundberry. It's the Shucka. BDSP. Normally, okay, hear me out. I'd say use Lucario and sweep the E4. Is that even possible? Realistically speaking, in this Nuzlocke? Oh, on 213 I can find it. So I can pick up a Shucka Berry from 213. The problem is the nature of our Lucario isn't the greatest of all time. No, it's Steadfast. Isn't Justified its hidden ability? Yeah, Justified is its hidden ability. Like, I don't think Pop Rocks is capable of that. Everybody loves Ice Pop. I don't think I can get extreme speed. And by that I mean, like, I physically don't think it's learnable till... Yeah, extreme speed is level 56. Oh, okay. Never mind, that would be learnable. Meteor Mash is 48. Okay. Is an option. CC. Ah, see, CC is the problem. I think CC is our problem here. Yeah, CC is level 60. So, like, will you technically get it for Flint? Is it weird that I think for Flint our best bet is Garchomp? See, I'm just trying to figure out who the weakest link in our group is and if they're necessary. Because, like, Swedish Fish... Swedish Fish is up defense. Aura, Nasty Plot, Flash Cannon. It does work. Yeah. Because we gotta hit our final form of this team. Like, because we've got to fully build the team out. Lucian, is a big question mark for me. I'm gonna keep it honest. With the fact that he's got that Mr. Mime with Dazzling Gleam is just such a terrifying threat. Latest your starter died? Yeah. So for the Whiscash, it's a 2-hit kill with Rose. By the way, low roll. Ooh, it's a 2-hit on a low roll. I guess I technically could go Swedish Fish. Do a couple D dances while it sets up screen. And then once it's set up screens, it's really just like a crunch thing. What was starter? Starter was Torterra. Metacham. Ice Punch is a threat, but like I said, if I can get off a few D-dances, well, depending on how many D-dances I can get off, I should be able to theoretically outspeed everything and kill. What about finding a Psychic Berry for Rose so you can click Sludge Bomb? Yeah. My only problem with that is if it sets up a light screen, I'm done. It's the and then the Giraffe Rig, if I can't one-shot the Giraffe Rig, it sets up Trick Room. Like, I genuinely... Aerial Ace 28 close combat on Evolution Bravebird. See, we were thinking the same thing, but the only problem is the nature of the Staraptor. It's up special attack minus attack. Because, like, I think we've got Bug Boy figured out. I think Bug Boy gets swept. Doesn't matter, really. I think Bug Boy gets swept by Werther's. It doesn't enough. You're dead there. Alakazam. Because there's a plus, worst case scenario, a +2 Gyarados strong enough to wipe that entire group. Because I'd have to go speed up, attack up, rest into special defense. Not even HP, special defense. Is it bad that I... That's tempting. Because like I said, once Flamethrower is done on Werther's, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. So I can afford to swap something else out. Like, I like Kinder. I do. I don't know. Ugh. We're gonna spend the next, like, hour building this, and then go in. The problem is I wouldn't be able to spam Brave Bird. I would die. Like, if I was to do Peeps again... Because Werther's theoretically also one-shots everybody. Flamethrower Werther's should one-shot. So I'd be bringing... Do you have Toxic Plate? Yes, I actually do have Toxic Plate. No, that's Spooky Plate. No, I've got Toxic Plate. And I've got Poison Barb. Is Toxic Plate better than Poison Barb? Side question for me. By 20%, but what does Poison Barb do? It's also 20% for the Poison Barb. If you give that to Skittles, it's a one-shot on Mr. Mime. That's rare. But does she one-shot the rest of the team? I'm literally reading what the best chance is based off your starter, but I'm using Rosewood in place of Torterra. I'm just like, I'm thinking about like my luck. Because that's, it never comes down to like, I can have the perfect team. What it always ends up boiling down to is how shit my luck is. I'll get crit twice in a row and have a Pokemon die and everyone's like, that shouldn't have happened. I think you're right. I think I do run Staraptor, though. And I think what I do is I run, what is it? I run the Berry on Peeps still. We'll do Eevee to max on attack and speed. And I think even with the minus attack nature, I think with 2 workups, I can sweep. You really think that we drop Werthers? No? Dead turn 1. But I wouldn't have him out against certain Pokemon. He's literally, like, he'd be used in the Quagsire fight. And I would use him with, Rocks. I think he can eat a single EQ from a Quagsire. Dead immediately? Really? It's gonna be level 59. Yeah, yeah, we'll be level 59 at that point. Our entire team will be. Team building is stressful. Yeah, that's fine. Like, it's fine if he's got Recover. I just need to put Rocks up against him. And then I was planning to swap out into, Skittles. And then I was gonna hit Absorb. Rocks won't do anything, though? No. The Rocks are entirely to break the Sturdy on Golem. Up attack minus special defense. Yeah, Dialga's not like... Dialga's not for most of the fight against, her team. It's literally Dialga, set up Rocks, and swap. Because Dialga's also not... Dialga's pretty bulky. Physically. Like 120 defense. Yeah, that 2 times weak to, like, ground is rough. Golem is easy to beat. Sturdy with Lucario. No, because what the issue is what always ends up happening is it's a, you hit it then goes down to Sturdy. Bertha uses a full restore. It goes back up to full, and then you have to break Sturdy again. So what the plan is with Stealth Rocks is to just crack it, so that way you can kill it, and then you don't have to deal with the headache of all of fucking its moves. Answer. Because it does have rock. Because, like, Stone Edge from it hurts. Earthquake from it hurts. It's got 120 attack. Let's go Pikachu or Eevee. No. I have not. And for that town encounter, we got Jirachi. We didn't get Mew. Yeah. Even if I did, I ended up picking up the Jirachi for the town encounter. With a crit, it 2-hits Whirlers. To give Pokemon its static. I still consider static Pokemon like a 1 per area. It's to avoid like the later games, because the later games have a lot of gift mons that you can get, like the Mew and the Jirachi. Oh, that's a good idea. So Kurama was right with bringing Peeps. So we might still start off the run with a Peeps sweep against Drapion. I just have to do it correctly this time. Because remember, I did it wrong. Ugh. That did not go down the pipe correctly. Ugh. I'm just about choked on my own water. Too bad you couldn't get Dark, right? Yeah. Too bad I couldn't get Garantina. I'm not gonna lie. I'd swap out Werther's in a heartbeat for, like, Kinder. And we would be running Kinder, and then instead of Gobstopper, we'd be running, Garantina. Okay. So, question with this group. With Swedish Fish, what would we be running? Because I think this is the team. I do think Kurama does have the correct idea with Peeps sweeping Bugsy. I think we were doing too much with Werther's. Worst case scenario, we can swap out in the fight against Drapion into a Werther's, into a whoever, and we'll be in a much better condition. Because they're not going to hit Earthquake on swap. They're probably going to hit like a Cross Poison. They're probably going to hit an X-Scissor. Honestly, it's probably the Night Slash or the Cross Poison. So going into Werther's eats that. He tanks that. After that point, he can absolute fire off a Flamethrower or whatever, kills it. Swedish Fish? That's a good question. It's up special defense minus defense. No, minus special defense, up defense. Well, no. Because I guess the only other real option against Drapion is swapping into, like, Cynthia. And then just hitting EQ. Waterfall? Yeah, no. We'll absolutely be running Waterfall. It's just like, are we going to get rid of, like, what are we going to get, like, Crunch out for? What are we going to get Bite out for? Max HP, max attack on him, and then the rest in speed. Oh, you're not thinking max speed. I'm so tempted to pull out, like... hold up. Just to figure out his moves. So we know we're running Waterfall. We know we're running Dragon Dance. Ice Fang. And then do we run a Crunch for the Psychic team? Because we currently have up defense minus special defense. Up defense minus special defense. You're thinking that. Okay. That'll be what Gyarados is. And then if we look at... Because I think if you do max HP because of the Messel, you can tank. I wasn't thinking about tanking. My thought process was dump this, increase this, put a little bit of HP into that. And what we do is we effectively just panic button. We Dragon Dance twice, we don't worry about tanking anything, and then we just try to sweep to the best of our ability. Because what are we facing? What would we be facing against? This. Don't need to worry about that, don't need to worry about that. It's probably going to set up both of these. And once it sets up both of these, it's literally just ignoring, like, getting 2 Dragon Dances off, 2, maybe 3 Dragon Dances off, and then just hitting Crunch repeatedly. Rose 1 hits for Mr. Mime. I don't care if it's illegal. Right, because we'll have Shadow Ball. And then... And then if we... Because Roserade's also up. Up special attack minus attack. Who's also on the team? Garchomp. And our Garchomp is what ability again? Up attack minus speed. Up attack, up attack. I think max HP is better for on Gyarados. Fair enough. Attack minus speed. Earthquake. Swords Dance. I think he'll have Rock Slide at the start. And then, like, once Rock Slide has served its worth, I'll swap it out for Protect. But that's him. Next is going to be the Staraptor that we'll build. Because this is just for, like, my mind when I'm doing shit. Because we're minus attack, up special. Up, minus attack, minus attack, minus attack. Speed. Modest. We'll run Brave Bird, work up. Aerial Ace and CC. Who else on the team? We have currently Dialga on the team, so let's at least entertain the thought. Dialga, what nature are you? Up, attack minus special defense. Attack minus defense. Attack minus special defense. Send it with his special attack through the roof. Max HP. Think a little bit in speed. You already said you wanted Roar of Time as, like, really punctual. Do we keep Flash Cannon on him? It's funny because Gengar is actually goated. Gengar's goated. The problem is he's squishy, and that's the threat. I would say it like this. Gengar is goated if I had fucking Levitate on him. But unfortunately for me, I got possibly the worst ability Gengar possible. And also a trash ability. Waffenpfeffer. And then the Rock Slide. So I know Rock Slide is physical, but there's not another rock move that I can learn that's not... The best bet would be Ancient Power. Like, is that enough? Is that enough of, like, a deal breaker that we keep Ancient Power for right now? Why do you need rocks? He's a panic button against the bug types. But he'll eventually have, like, Stealth Rocks. And Stealth Rocks, like I said, just to break Sturdy and to deal good chip damage, so that way we're not panicking. Use Staraptor. I guess that's true. Like I said, he's a panic button against the, like... Because if I get to the end of Bugsy, and let's say for some reason we don't feel confident in fucking up Stealth Rocks for Ancient Powers for the next fight, yeah. Obviously, that'll get swapped out to that. And then we also have Gengar. Curse Body Gengar because, fuck, we had the worst fucking possible ability. What I wouldn't give to swap that around. And he's minus special attack plus speed. So he's a quick little boy, but that's the problem. He's quick and that's about it. Will-O-Wisp is easy. I guess, you know what? I think Kurama might be onto something there. I think we could run Shadow Ball on him. The only problem is I don't have another Sludge Bomb, so I can't run Sludge Bomb. Max HP, max special attack. You think so? I might want to say Split. Like, I think he might be our first Split. He's jolly. I guess that's true. There's not a whole lot that'll outspeed him. But I do think Will-O-Wisp is a fantastic fucking idea. I can't get Sludge Bomb because I've already... the only Sludge Bomb that's in the game I've used up. I think we keep Sucker Punch. Thunderbolt? But what would Thunderbolt be good against? Like, what would we be... Driftbloom, maybe? Driftbloom needs to die fast. So that's a fair point. Driftbloom does need to die fucking fast. This is figured out. This, not a threat. This, we've got mostly figured out. Not a threat. This and this is currently what we're planning for. Sludge Bomb kills here. Dark Pulse for Sucker Punch. You think we keep Dark Pulse? I guess that's true. It's the PP that we have to worry about. Curse Body is actually great in a Nuzlocke. For the Elite Four... Oh, right, does he only get... Why did I think he got levitate? Ah, that's why. That is true. Where's my other Nuzlocke? Because what I do have... I'm gonna hide my screen for a second, just because I know there's some stuff that I can chew. Wait, can Gengar have Sludge Bomb in his learn set? Ooh, that is actually a good question. Sludge Bomb Generation 8, specifically. Diamond and Pearl. He does not. He does not. He learns no poison moves by level up. Bells. I do think that'd be funny, rocking Ice Beam on Werthers. Hang on. If you feel that Gengar won't outspeed, then I will split. My panic is, remember, they're fully Eevee Ivy trained, so if there's ever like a close amount of speed between the two, the others will outspeed. Sorry, I ran to the bathroom. Give him Hex. If we give him Will-O-Wisp, give him Hex. I don't know about giving him Hex, just because Hex is only strong once something is Willowed. And that's the problem. Will-O-Wisp at this point is more so to just drop over, like, the enemies offensively. All just panics me, brother. Okay. What I will do, I will quickly set up our team on the side here. I do 100 in speed, the rest in HP. Okay. Give me a second, I have to do two things. Because we need to be out of the game. If only you had a Breloom. Breloom would be honestly goated. Fucking love Braylon. Okay, let me start off. We got Raptor pulled up. 252 for 252. Okay. Alright, that's that. Okay, the moves are correct on him. Garchomp. Swords Dance, Crunch, Earthquake. Yep, that's all correct. Garchomp, we went with on the side 252, 252, 4. 252, 252, and then no, we said we were gonna split. No, not on Garchomp. Garchomp with just Bulgy Boy. $508. Okay, that's all correct on Garchomp. Gyarados moves. No. Stats. Spore Mach Punch is disgusting. Attack, and then Gengar we were splitting. So you are big speed. You are big attack. You are a little bit in HP. Next is the Gang of Gars. The fish is max HP. I thought we were doing max speed on fish to make up for the fact that he's minus nature. Or are we not? Did we decide to change that to HP? We said 100 speed in special attack is supposed to be 252. 0, 0. If I put 100 speed. 156 needs to go into HP. I feel like because of any electric moves, I feel like he's not living any electric move because he's minus special defense. I'm gonna keep it a buck. The Thunderbolts on these guys, I don't think he's living. So I think our only hope is to outspeed and kill. That's my thought process, but I'm open to being convinced. Dialga, I have to set his stats. Because nothing's set in stone right now. I'm currently setting everything in stone. We said max HP. Max HP, max special attack, and then 4 in speed. Big 4 there. 252. 108. Or 508. Because I just think that, like, if anything's... well, I guess with plus 3 speed... plus 1 speed... Because how much is plus 3? Max speed is better? Okay. Did you just do quick calcs with max HP and he still got annihilated? Yeah, because I genuinely didn't think Gyarados stood a chance of even living a Thunderbolt. Timid Alakazam, yeah. And that motherfucker's fast. And Rose Raid. 252 speed, 252 attack, and then 4 into HP. 252. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, let's go get some items, and let's do our last little bit of running around with our team. Because everybody's all set and ready to go for the E4. And then we're running the E4. I don't care. We're doing it today. I'm doing it today. I don't care that we spent the past hour team building, and it'll be past 10. I don't care. That's what we're doing. We're sending it today, chat. We're beating the game today. I decided it. And so it'll be. Oh. Okay. We're going to do our last checks on movesets. We're going to go get a few different items. Because we got more than enough money. Oh. Yeah, Rose's max special attack. Max special attack, max speed, last bit into HP. I need to... Okay, chat. Now is the time if... Oh, Last Repel's still in effect. If you think there is a TM, a move that we... Like a TM, a move, an item, let me know now. I can Google it. We can try to hunt it down before we do this final fight. It'd be easier to do that now than when we're knee-deep in the E4. Go to the shop and get some TMs as well. Shadow Ball? Yes. That big shop is probably going to be our last stop. Also give you 999 max repels. I should have. I should have gone and bought even more repels. I'd be using, at this point, repels like their deodorant just to stay fresh. And you know what? For funsies, we'll hit up the style shop. Because we should have still some money. Can you even get Will-O-Wisp? We already have Will-O-Wisp. You get it from fighting... Oh. You get it from fighting the Ghost Gym, I think, right? Hold up. Never mind, maybe you don't. I could have sworn you did. Maybe I'm thinking of a different gym. Ah, it's at the battle park. That's fine. Oh well, let's still go through. Let's get everybody's moves on them because I think we should still have a couple things that we can do. I thought I already had Shadow Ball. Safe, I will pick up 2 of you. I will pick up an extra Ice Beam. We already have 2, we already have 2, we already have 2. We have to go grab Shadow Ball really fast. Hydrate posture check. Yep, you're right. There we go. Thank you, Stunspore, for being an ally. Actually, guys, I've changed the strategy. We're gonna set up rocks on weathers, and then I'm gonna spam roar. Funny enough, that actually could theoretically work. How many PP ups do I have, out of curiosity? None. Damn. Chesto. I do need to also stop by 213. I do want some extra citrus berries. Wiki. Govberry. What berries were those ones? A Gov. Move tutorial for Fish. Yes, Fish. You learn new move, yes. Because he needs Ice Fang. I also need these. Because it's Shucka that we need, right? It's just pointing out 213 for right now. Also, Gengar, what moves we got him? Those moves, however, what we wanted on him... What we wanted on him was Thunderbolts and Will-O-Wisp instead of Nightshade and Sucker Punch. Which I'm going to attempt, because maybe he gets it this way. I might... swap out, because we can't get Will-O-Wisp. Instead of Will-O-Wisp, I'm going to do D-Bond. Because if we ever feel truly and honestly fucked, you know, we have an out. Was it you that I needed to teach something else to? No. Dishk. Nope. Bish. Okay. Because we like Flash Cannon, right? For right now. Okay, let's look at everybody else again. Peeps, what do you got, brother? You've got your learn set, brother. Garchomp. Dragonclaw, Earthquake, Crunch. No, we want Rock Slides on you. Do we want to put it on him right now? Question. Or is that a later thing? No, right. No, because we wanted him in case... Well, no. That's for the bug. In which case, I think I hold off then. Because I think, because we were thinking originally about doing a sweep using him, but I don't think we need to do that anymore if we're using Peeps. So I think we can get rid of Rock Slide. And we can keep Crunch. Now, hear me out. Poison Jab? I don't think we have Poison Jab. We do not. And I don't think we can get Poison Jab. Because I think we... $212 south. 212. Where is it? Bug Buzz is there. Share Lady is there. Protein Poison Jab is over there. I had a feeling there was something over here. Nothing. No, the peanut berries are big old nothing burgers. And then I need to head back to 213. This poor creature. This Barrel is about to see Yeah. No. I see where it is on the route. I have to go surfing for it. Not here. No, not here. This patch of water. Question, why are we running poison jab on this boy? Or why do we want to eventually have poison jab on him? Okay, you know, fair enough. Truthfully, if I can't hit with the other two moves, poison does add more coverage. So I'll take it. I don't like crunch on Garchomp. I only have crunch on Garchomp for psychic motherfuckers. That's it. Ayapa berry. This isn't where the shucka berries are. Game, why did you lie to me? Okay, let's quickly go talk to the berry lady. Because I only need one shucka berry. I only need one. Plus, I think poison jab can poison. Yeah, it's not just poison. It's harshly poison. This is berry lady, right? Ah, Yachberry. Why did I need Shuckaberry again? For the ground. But if we do Peeps into Skittles, I can skip that. Okay. Jesus. Alrighty. Let's level everybody up and let's hope for the best. Actually, yeah, let me double check where I can get leftovers. Post game. It's found in the National Dex area of that, or I can find it in the Grand Underground. Leftovers is a great item. For shits and giggles, what's in the last one that I'll check this run? Is that the thing that I was asking for earlier? Yeah, I'll need to pull all the items off everybody in the box. That's the fucking smooth rock. You little dirty son of a bitch. Alrighty, you know what? It's really just rubbing salt in the wound before the final run. It's just trying to mess with me before we go and beat this game. That's what it's doing. You're not gonna get to me, Gabe. I'm not gonna tilt just yet. Yes, this is what I need. Chat, now I'm not saying we cheat. However... You think Giga's? Yeah, I think Giga is better for the sustain. It's just, it's a little more of a knife in the side. Like, this game's really good at twisting the knife. Like, that would have been really useful. Another fucking rock slide. What's next? Finding... Don't jinx me like that. Don't. Like, now I've got to avoid every Pokemon like the Black Plague. Aha, dipshit. Whoa! Get me the fuck out of here. Okay, okay. Anything else? Anything else you can think of, Knight? Items in the box. Thank you. You can hold on to that. Ooh, that's an important item that was on Airhead. Okay. Oh god, my stomach's turning. Remember, once we're in there, I don't give a shit. Huh. No, we need to put the poison berry on you. I was gonna say, why didn't I ever put X on you? That's why. Obviously, I'll swap these all around once we're actually, like, in there. We can still outspeed Cynthia. I'm kidding. Yeah. $30 full restores, 21 hyper potions, 32 full heals. I think we have everything. Peeps is max speed. Peeps is in fact max speed. Nope, you don't have it. Citrus berry? No, because remember, we've got to hit workup. I don't think we one-shot everything without a workup, because we're minus attack, remember? Unless you want to quickly run that calc for everything. If you think we one-shot everything, I'll run it. And even if that's the case, I wouldn't run Citrus Berry. And my reason for that is I don't think self-damage triggers Citrus Berry. You, give me PP up. Oh, you don't have PP up. Either. Why do both of you have repels? Do I have Lepa berries at least? I don't. Shoot. I don't like that. I might still be okay, though. Okay, theoretically, I should be fine. Even with a, the only one you don't one-shot is Drapion. What if I work up first, eat the poison, and then just aerial ace everything? Wait, but is it a 2-shot? If it's a 2-shot, I'm okay with that because I think I can live with that. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go on a quick side quest to find some more ethers. Because I only have 2. Or 3. No. Which one is the most us? I'm feeling either winter, chat. We rock the winter style, or we rock the overalls. We're gonna rock the winter style. That's us. We're gonna go fuck it up now. Two-shot Brave Bird. The only thing I'm worried about that though is the kickback. Because if I can just find like 3 more, I don't know, 3 or 4 more ethers, I think I'd be happy and satiated and content and not panicking. Oh, look at that! It even changes the design of the bag icon, I think. So yeah, you want to work up once, okay. thought there was... Wait, did I just pick one up? Am I dumb? Round am I... Is this again? You live with a low roll? Then I think I don't Brave Bird right away. 210. There it is. You one-shot him. That's true. But if I don't, I'm dead. And we lose the crucial piece of a puzzle. No, I believe in you, chat. Okay, so that's 2 ethers. Do we think that's enough? I technically have an increased crit rate with... Because the only thing I'm... fuck, of course. The only thing I'm worried about, truthfully, is like... him getting a crit. That's with crit? Okay, then yeah, we're fine. Because we also theoretically should be at level 60. Look away. I said, be gone with you, good sir. Ah, scheiße. Stop fighting me, people. You're going to lose. I have 8 badges, and you're all bad. Somebody come get this idiot. Get him out of my way! If you get to level 59 in the battle... No. We're level 59 in that battle. Level cap is 59. I'm probably going to be hitting level 60 in that fight. Like I said, once I enter the Elite Four, I don't care if I over-level because I fought them. I'm not going to be over-leveling with Candy. But if I over-level because I killed some stuff, I don't care. I'm going to keep it a buck. Not to mention, I'm also probably not going to be using... Brother against anybody. Like, he'll effectively be used as a swap. So the level cap isn't 57? I thought it was 59 against him. Ah, it is 57. I'm fucking stupid. I was looking at the wrong level cap. I would have had our entire team at level 50, 59 here. Where are you? Oh, thanks for looking away. Now we're good. I probably should have put that back on. Ah, Staravia. Look at what you could have been. Actually, you know what? I will show mercy and I will walk away. Once. Show not yourself, coward. That's a great thought. Cricketune. Yeah, deadass, I would have sent everybody up to level 59. But if you can get to level 59 in that fight, if you low roll, if it's still two-shot, yeah. But I think it makes our chances of living go up just a little bit. Because our defense stat will go up, our HP stat will go up, everything goes up. So theoretically, just it makes it all easier. Okay, everybody, I think I have procrastinated enough. Ads have also run recently, so we should be good. Because I'm not gonna lie, depending on what the, because remember, last time we did this, the Dust Talks used Light Screen first, so if we can get off 2 workups, I'll take that. Because Light Screen's not gonna do shit. Okay. Well, chat, we have everything that we need. Three Max Ethers. That is 3 Pokemon that we can just fully restore everything that's on. It's still a 2-shot. That's if he crits. And you know what? I'm willing to risk that. We have 236 rare candies. You go up to level 57. You don't need Final Gambit, peeps. There is no Final Gambit. There's only victory. If you get a +2, it's a 100% chance to kill on Brave Bird. Sounds like music to my ears. 10 to get you to 52. And then 5 to get you to 57. Hurricane, you don't need Hurricane. Thrash. Do we want Thrash? Good normal type move. High attack. I don't think so. Yeah. I'm gonna pick up Hyper Beam. No, I'm not. Oh. I don't think we need an Aura Sphere, right? I'm just trying to like go over everything in my head. I know. Yeah. I think at this point I'm just being paranoid. Get out of my way, bitch. I've got a run to win. Let's do this. It's a 50-50 on Toxic, yeah. Like I said, if he goes for Toxic, I just get one. If he goes for, let's say, Light Screen first, I get two, because he'll go for Toxic second. No matter what, he's going for a Toxic. We're dripped out. We're dripped out. I've got this. Huh. He went for Bug Buzz. Do I go for a second? Yeah, I go for a second one. Because no matter what he does here, I'm in a great position. Oh, we can do it! Fucking Peeps is already in the zone. Come on, Peeps. If anybody can, you can chain black flashes together. Fuck this Heracross. Ooh. Fuck this Beautifly. He's chaining crits! Our boy's in the zone! I think the last time we did this, we didn't even one-shot the Vespiquen. Oh no. That's okay. It had to be. He took out everybody on that team for us to pave this path. We trade out Ancient Power for Stealth Rocks. I'm gonna give the big root to Skittles. Swedish Fish can carry the... that. Okay. Leftovers is good? Yeah. For Dialga, I just have him with the wide lens right now. But we can swap his item to... Yeah, we could do Adamant Orb. I don't know if it does anything in this situation right now, but we can just have it sit on him. I had that on him because I thought we were going to run Rock Slides on him just in case. Alrighty, Hag, let's do this. You fucked me up last time, not this time. We eat that. Because it's super effective. He's going to want to hit Earthquake. Sup, motherfucker. Skittles did not give a fuck. I also forgot to level. Skittles didn't give a fuck. Skittles is an animal! Skittles saw the loss of Peeps and said no more. See, now the only problem here is it does... No, because it's not a rock type. It doesn't get the special defense raise. Or no. Die. Okay, yeah. 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61. Three. I have to be so careful. I'm like counting in my head. If I level up Peeps, does he return, man? No, it's okay. Peeps walk so we could run. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Okay. Do I have Sleep Berry? That's a good question. Yes. Are you thinking give that to Cynthia, set up a Swords Dance, and then kill? Okay, is there any threat of anything outspeeding us outside of maybe, like... Right. That's also why I wanted to put rocks on you. Because, question. Do we think we can one-shot Driftbloom? Right, no, because that's why we picked up Crunch. That's why I wanted Crunch. Was because Crunch is super effective. We'll be able to one-shot Driftbloom. I think the funniest threat in all of this is technically the cute charm Lopunny. But I think that's a female Lopunny on his team, so we might be fine. Okay. Honestly, I think the funniest thing that could possibly happen against the Rapidash is Hypnosis missing, but it's Wide Lens. Sup, you baby back bitch. Also, if anything goes wrong, truthfully, against the Lopunny, I'm swapping into Gyarados. I'm hitting a couple of D-dances, and then we're going in. Oh no, because Infernape's got Infernape's got a Focus Sash, chat. Sash, it's not going to go with the Thunder Punch, so Thunder Punch I could theoretically swap into somebody else. Who's faster? Gobstopper? Gobstopper might be faster. Gobstopper is Gobstopper naturally faster than Infernape? But he's probably max speed, max attack. No. We go into Cynthia. Because Cynthia we didn't put any speed into. Or did we? How much speed did we put into Gobstopper? We put 100 points into Gobstopper. Is 100 points into Gobstopper make him faster than Infernape? He's faster than Lopunny. Gobstopper is? No, I'm not worried about Lopunny. I'm worried about his Infernape. Because his Infernape has Focus Sash. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about being one-shot. Let's go. I'm thinking too much. We just need to send it. Oh! We dodged! Cynthia! Holy shit! fuck we ate that? Come on. Aw, shit. Fuck. That crit probably mattered a lot. Question is as to who? Swedish fish? But he's gonna hit a thunder punch. Obviously not right now. He's probably gonna hit a CC or a fire punch. Oh, to intimidate drop. Yeah. I see what you're thinking. Oh, that's a dodge! Back to Cynthia, you think? Yeah. EQ? It's not gonna kill. Yeah. Do we EQ again? Honest to God, do you think we live? Brother's just gonna be spamming full restores. I think I gotta swap now. Because I think we die. Yeah, to fish. Drop that offense a little bit more. Then to Gengar. Oh, I've got Sucker Punch! I forgot to get rid of Sucker Punch! Does Thunder Punch kill? Does Sucker Punch kill, though? Yeah. Ooh, he got the burn. Terrifying. That's another one off the board, baby! I'm just gonna say the Garchomp was fucking insane in that fight. What did we have? Like something stupid like 5 dodges? Okay, level cap is 63 now. Quick Claw back to Garchomp. I do agree with that, yes. 100%. 100 per million cent. Cynthia, I don't think I can give you Sandstorm. I know, I'm doing that for myself. I know we can't do that. Because if we do Sandstorm, we risk on buffing her Garchomp too. Hers is also Sandveil. Also Poison Jab. Yes. No, not yet. Wait. Not yet. Or yes, now. We're going against the Psychic people. Not yet. When we go against Cynthia, yes. Also, hers is Rough Skin? Oh. I thought hers was Sandale. Held item. Swap held items. Oh, not held item. Give an item. Skittles Toxic Plate, yeah. Okay, question. Can Skittles also one-shot Girafarig? Honest question. Honest to God. Because Girafarig, in my mind, is a huge threat. Trick Room fucks our team. Okay. Well, because there's no guarantee that he swaps... Well, because the problem is it's Sap Sipper. If you get a crit in one-shots. You know what? I agree. I don't want them setting up light screen. I don't want that reflect set up. I think we do what you said, yes, and I just send it. Because if they get that psychic up, if they get that light screen or that reflect up, we're done. Game over. We lose. With everything else, I've got things I can swap into and deal with their Pokemon. Like I can like if it's Medicham, I can swap into Gobstopper, and then Gobstopper can go Animal Style. Also, do we need to put anything on Gobstopper? No. I think glasses work. Yeah. Also Thunderbolt. See, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking we throw him on now. And I toss Sucker. Yeah. Hold up. Everybody's at 63, right? Yeah. Alrighty, bastard. You're next. Oh, come on. Skittles, it's your time to shine. Show them why you're the baddest bitch. Done and dusted, baby. Who are you throwing out next? Because my prediction is Drafferig. Why? Does he see a kill with Psychic, maybe? But who would I swap into? Who can eat a Life Orb Psychic? Because Gobstopper can't. Because I think he's faster. I can't Skittles is max speed, yes. Yeah, Roserade, max speed. Like, could Werther's take a Life Orb? Swedish Fish, no. Cynthia, I don't want to even think about that. Because they would have to technically eat two. Not just one, but two. This is kind of why I wanted to set up on Swedish Fish, but... But it's smarter to not have to deal with this. The only thing that I think I'm worried about more is if it goes for a nasty plot. It's not nasty plot, it's C kill. I guess that is true. That's a crit? I think I go for a flash cannon. Right? It got off a future sight, which sucks. Is Medicham faster than Dialga? We put no speed in Dialga, but he's 90 base speed. I think Medicham is also base 90 speed. Base 80 speed. So if this is a plus speed plus attack nature, it's probably going for high jump kick. It's brave. Brave nature? Because if we swap into Gobstopper, we die. Because how long do we have for Future Sight? It's 2 turns. Is it based off of hers? Five onwards. I just want to check something. When it hits rather than when it's selected, Future Sight uses the special attack and hit Pokemon special defense at the time the damage is dealt. Therefore, it can be affected by effectiveness, so not affect Dark-type Pokemon. Okay. Then do we go into Swedish Fish? Because Swedish Fish would give us a defense drop. Or an attack drop on Medicham. And then it'll probably go for a Thunder Punch so we can swap into Garchomp. Garchomp can eat that, no worries. Get off an EQ or literally anything. Because it used it, it died, this came out. Is that turn 1? Is it at the end of this attack that it'll hit? Yeah, even if it's not, we're still fine. You're right. Just, I need to relax. It's gonna go for a Thunder Punch, right? Cynthia. We don't have to worry about Thunder Punch, and then we can, like, Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw or whatever. Oh, yeah. Are we 100% sure I outspeed? I don't know why I'm panicked. This thing doesn't have that much speed. Even if it was max speed, I think Garchomp outspeeds every day of the week. .102 speed. It's Ice Punch. So I think I have to go for Dragon Claw, right? Because if I'm wrong, we lose Cynthia. We've already dealt with 2 of his Mons. Trick Room is what's happening next. It's going for an Ice Punch. I could swap back into Werther's. Ice Way, go to Fish, then Gob. Okay, fair. Wait, hold. At -3, could we take a D-Dance? Or sorry, could we take a Thunder Punch? It's -2. At -2, sorry. Could we take a Thunder Punch? Because my thought is Dragon Dance. To get that +1. And then just hit, like, Ice Fang. Draft Rig will come out. Crunch should kill. And then it's Bronzong, which I hit Crunch on again. Because -2 is... Sticking powerful dance that raises attack and speed. Because the other thing, it's going to go for Thunder Punch again. I could go back into Garchomp, come back into Swedish Fish once more, and then just D-Dance a couple of times. So what do you have on you? You have lefties. It takes. Okay. Then we'll do Cynthia again and go back in. Because of the plus defense. But does it take it well? That's my question. Does it take it well? It's like 59%. Okay. If we turn it to -3, is that a lot more? Because what? Does the AI swap that often? It's... You know what? He might not do... Okay. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do Cynthia, then Swedish Fish, and then we'll go from there. I kind of want to go for one more, but I know I shouldn't. I kind of want to go for one more, but I know I shouldn't. Crit does kill. Thank you. Thank you for speaking reason. Okay, all that's left is your favorite, Knight Bronzong. Bronzong is a monster, but can he live a crunch? He'll also probably set up Trick Room. Can't do anything to you. Okay. I'm full health. Oh, yes! Payback goes first, you idiots! Holy shit, brother. That Alakazam was a little spooky. Oh, God. All that's left is her. That switch matters. That switch, yeah, it does. It does. Oh, God, chat. It's just her left. Okay. We do shoot up to a level 66 level cap. Oh, my God. 2-3. Anybody else feeling it? Anybody else feeling it right now? Just me? Just me? Okay. I don't... Do we want Power Gem? / Sirius. It's like... I think the Stealth Rocks is gonna be nice against her, but I don't know if we'll ever get the chance to set it up. Hold up, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Ugh. Oh my God. Okay. Is Power Gem useful against anything on her team? I don't think so. I think Power Gem is a waste of a slot. I think I can keep Stealth Rocks, and we won't have to worry about anything. No. Yes. That might be 2-3. Lead Weathers, click Roar of Time. Oh, fucking Yacha Berry with her Garchomp as a bitch. It's not Garchomp that I'm scared of. I'm always terrified of her Garchomp. When I was a wee lad, it's the melodic. Honestly, yeah, the melodic is terrifying. Okay, we need to lead Weathers. Yes, Pixie played. I'm not gonna lie. Because Marvel Scale boosts the defense when it's burnt, but it's still gonna take the burn damage. I guess the real fucking threat is the mirror code. But I think Rose is our counter for Garchomp and Gastrodon. Alrighty. Anything else, Knight, or we think our team is solid? Okay. Remember, in this fight, we can sack Pokemon. This is a fight that we are 100% okay in sacking Pokemon. Because, like, when we kill Spiritomb, Lucario comes out. We'll recharge for a turn. After that, it can either... It's probably going to try to hit Dragon Pulse. And I think that's okay. I think I let Weathers just die, so I can get a free swap into somebody else. It's Gastrodon? You think? Oh, fuck! Okay, question. Because Weathers is effectively dead after we hit Roar of Time, do we set up rocks? Baby, please. Again? But what do we swap to? Is it gonna go for an earthquake? Most likely. It did not. You sure? Alrighty. Believe in the dream. Back up to full. It's going for Ice Beam. And I don't know if Rose can live on Ice Beam. Switch. No. Mirror Coat. It's gonna start taking damage from Flame Orb. It's not gonna hit Ice Beam because Ice Beam's not very good. It's got the defense buff, but I could still possibly go for Crush. Because nothing it has really does anything against Swedish Fish. We couldn't learn Hex on Gengar. We rock a Waterfall and try to get the flinch? Because that's what it's... Ice... Okay, Lucario's still in there. Roserade is still in the back. Yeah, I'm gonna try for a flinch. I know it doesn't do a lot, but it gives me information. Yeah, because it's just about chipping down her Melodic right now. I think yeah, that Thunderbolt is huge. Because after this, Gob doesn't really have anything he can fight. Perfect. That's actually really good for us. Oh! No, we're chilling. Holy shit. Okay. Yes! I predicted it! Holy shit. She's not gonna send out Garchomp. It's gotta be Lucario. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. It's okay. That's fine. Ooh. I know hers outspeeds me, but does it kill? I gotta believe in either Quick Claw or it's going for Sword Stance. Oh, oh, baby! She's gonna go for a potion. She's gonna go for a potion. Come on, baby, crit! Yes! Always bet on black, baby! Let it fucking ride! We did it! This fucking game is over! Oh. Oh my god, chat. Holy shit, we did it. Oh my god. Oh, baby. Thank you, Kurama, for not wiping my team. competitive team my ass. What she didn't rely on, what she didn't realize, is I'm a gambler. No, no, no. Game is over when credits roll. Credits roll when you beat the champion. Boom! Fuck BDSP, man. I'm not playing this shit no more. No, the game is done when there's no more story. The game is done when it stops being fun. This game stopped being fun. Don't make me play more of this game. Damn, that's a fucking lineup right there, chat. Took me 20 hours of in-game time. Peep died first. Peep did die. Peep died taking an entire team with him. He went out in a fucking blaze of glory. Peep was the biggest badass on that team. Always go gambling with Garchomp in your party. It pays off. Yeah, we lost Peep in the first fight. And then that was the only death for the entire Elite Four. Staraptor is good. Yeah, that was probably the best recommendation we could have had for that first fight. I'm a little sad that, unfortunately, Staraptor couldn't live. We unfortunately got that crit. And Staraptor went out in a blaze of glory with Brave Bird. But quite frankly, I wouldn't have it any other way. Holy shit, chat. Cynthia and the first person are the only two real challenges. Yeah. Like the Alakazam, they're scary. There's one threat in every team. The problem is the Aaron has two threats. He's got that Heracross that if you don't kill in one, it's gonna hurt. And then he's got the Drapion, which just comes out of fucking left field. Well, chat. The Ground Elite Four was a joke. Yeah, he honestly kind of. He was a joke for several reasons. Okay. With a Breloom? You went and caught every single fucking Pokemon and then did the Elite Four? You're a psychopath. That's a big old fucking check mark right there, chat. And now... next time on Dragon Ball Z, we take on Sun and Moon! Ooh. No, so we'll do Sun and Moon, and then we'll go into Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So it's always the first game and then the second in the series, because typically it's game one and then remakes. But for Sun and Moon, they wanted to be different and launch Sun and Moon and then immediately remake Sun and Moon. take on Fire Red first? Fire Red is on that list. Fire Red is on that list. We're doing that over by Ruby and Emerald. I remember you trying to Nuzlocks. Console I'm on. Hell no. I'm emulating this bitch. With how buggy this game was, I had to force myself to emulate it because it's the only way I could get around the bugs. This game crashed so regularly on my Switch, I had to go get another one. Console version has all the events. Yeah. Because I own every single Pokemon game. Oh, baby chat. I stayed up late for this. But I wouldn't have it any other way. That is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl beaten. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna take a hell of a lot more time. I need this game to end. So did I. So did I. I need to spend much of tomorrow prepping for Sun and Moon, because I have to go get the products to be able to stream it. So well, nope, didn't want to do that. Yeah. So I've got to go get all the shit in order to make sure we can run Sun and Moon. But I will be doing that tonight and tomorrow before stream, so don't worry. But yeah. I say, chat, we find someone to go raid possibly, or it's late. I think all the people I follow are offline. Yeah, a lot of the people I follow are offline. So, we'll call it here for tonight. Like I said, we will be back tomorrow. The journey continues. Right? Okay. And yeah, it starts off with a whole new fucking game to Nuzlocke. Starting with Sun and Moon. And then eventually we'll get over to Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, which I have heard nightmare stories of as well. So, I think we call it here. We call it for tonight. As always, guys, stay safe, stay happy, and I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon Sun and Moon. Bye-bye.